Flashbang. Ha. Eh? Oh, didn't switch it on. It's not working. Oh no. da, 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 da. These no more ink. Sorry. So much for my basketball skills. Hey, okay. Okie dokie. Today, I'm gonna paint these. What color eyes are these? I kind of forgot. I didn't think it was. My table's a mess. Were they red? I suppose. Like fire red. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Gotta remove the dust on that. Alright, we're gonna dry brush this. Ah, there it is. Right in front of me. Thank you for the lurk, Aldo. Working together. Oh my god. Yo, Foxling, thank you so much for the raid. Faffin, hello. How are you? World of Warcraft. Guys, if you want to support a wonderful gamer, please do check out Fel Foxling. They play League of Legends, World of Warcraft, the occasional horror games, which I do adore. So please do check them out. Hope you had a good stream. Also, I realized that my TTS isn't working. See what Fel Foxing was up to. Ooh, love your starting page. Wow, this is so lovely. I love it. TTS. TTS, right.
Sounds nice. Maybe I'm lacking caffeine and that's why my head hurts. Because I've been drinking nothing but water today. And then they get here and they're like, we didn't have any cold 20-ounce Pepsis, so here you go. And they give me a 2-liter, and I'm like, I don't have a fucking cup.
Streams are adorable. I can agree
from
to
the
that.
bottle. What do you mean? Chug that shit.
Oh, you got a cute pacifier. You're
How
so
much
cute.
caffeine do you want me to have? I feel mad at myself. I'm 2 hours late. 2 hours late. Hello, Chow.
Where are we at the... Oh, I gotta put...
There's
Not
the
there.
face down for a 2.
Yeah.
Do you
Hell
play
yeah.
Warcraft the entire time?
I need to target first. How are you gonna place that?
Someone put way too much effort
I
into
don't
that.
think
No,
I
it's a
have,
whole song.
like,
It's a
the
parody.
Stamina for games as much.
It like goes over her entire lore.
Of course
This
it
has been
does.
on for a while. 5.5
Well, it doesn't go over
hours.
Shadowlands. The song was written before Shadowlands.
Probably for the best.
It was written in like BFA.
Thank you.
She's watching. Maybe it was in Legion. I will play it.
Really appreciate it. Hello everybody from the stream. Oh man. Well, you were using Procreate before. What were But yay, congrats on the new pen. I know you've messaged me. I haven't read your message yet. Sorry about that. I'll read it after the stream. Wait, let me check. My TTS ain't working. Try again, yeah.
You try reconnecting your...
I just reconnected it, but it's not working. How the eyes. The eyes
You
are.
refresh it?
Yeah. I opened a new one. This is how the eyes would look. I'm starting to just color it, so yeah, but still got a lot of work. Sometimes you feel.
Says no worries. Message isn't that important. Tongue poking smile.
Okay, thank you. Yes, that's one of the older. Thank you.
Del Foxling says how are you?
I am good. We
Fel
just.
Foxling says you sound DPE.
I am okay. It is a very hot day. I am literally sweating just sitting here. Yeah. And we just finished an anime convention.
Fafinabut says Kies.
So there's that. So now I have to like just catch up with all the commissions and stuff, because a lot of commissions I put on hold. So just trying to reintegrate to my daily routine. But how are you, Foxling? Still busy, still overworking.
says a hot day here is a pretty normal day for you. I'm not sure I want to ask what qualifies as hot.
I don't know. Honestly, sometimes it's really... It also depends on the humidity. The humidity does make it a little worse. Because it feels like a sauna. Because it is hot and humid here, so it can feel... You sweat a lot. Though I feel like I suppose that is better than hot and dry, because you can't
Fafinabut
sweat.
says ye, the humidity is brutal.
Yeah, the humidity is brutal.
2134 says I am building a Liger Zero from Swas.
Ooh, a Liger? From Zoids? Is Zoid a video game? I reckon it's a video game.
Dovaki 2134 says no, it's not a video game.
Yeah, how do you create a Liger? Because a Liger is a tiger and a lion.
Fafinabut says nah, hot and dry is better because at least you can sweat it out. The humidity means you're drenched in sweat with no relief.
That's true. Can you actually sweat it out in hot and dry? Because can you sweat in a dry climate?
Dovaki in 2134 says I wouldn't
Like
overthink
Gundam,
it.
only they do battle for money. Like a gladiator ring. But yes, Foxling and the gang, if you do need to go de-stream, I totally understand. Streaming is tiring. And you gotta go take a break, eat, pee, poop, rest. Or, you know, also just being socially tired. Yeah. I got you. Take a break. Do
Fafinabut
what you
says
gotta
yeah,
do.
dry air is all set to absorb whatever wants to evaporate off you.
Dry air is all set to absorb. Oh, okay. So you do sweat. Okay, in my head it's like sometimes it can feel like an oven. At least that's what I thought it would be. Here you are. This one often gets stuck. Yeah, then I would prefer that, because like I have made so many complaints on stream before. I always want to dress nice, but I don't dress nice because I just keep sweating that it just feels so disgusting, especially on certain fabrics. If it's not cotton, I feel very uncomfortable in it. But also cotton absorbs a lot of sweat, so yeah, you know. a fiery red.
Fafnabut says interesting the difference between cold and dry vs cool and moist air too. The moist air cuts through you if it's windy, while the cold dry air sucks all the moisture out of your eyes and nose as you breath it.
That's what I hear. Like my dad went to Dubai once, and you know, my dad is like a man's man. He won't put any lotion or put any balm. But there, the air was so dry, his skin cracked, and he has to put like lip balm and lotion on his elbows and stuff, or not. It's just brutal. That is wild. I mean, the idea that the climate is just so dry to the point that your skin cracks is I can't fathom.
Dubaki in 2134 says Dubai is a desert.
Yeah, no, I get that, but it's just, it's like all these kinds of things you never really take into consideration until you're there, you know? Or like, at least in theory, it's like, yeah, you know, I know that. But in practicality, when you finally experience it, it's like not what you imagine. Or at least like what you feel versus what you think definitely is different.
Fafnabut says the amount of water the air will hold goes up dramatically with temperature, so hot and dry air will suck all the moisture out of you.
Oof.
Whereas cold air can barely hold any water, it sheds it all as it cools, so when you breath it in and the air warms up, it's starving for moisture and pulls it all out of you.
Interesting. Would you say in general you're happy with your weather and climate?
Fafinabut says same problem, but at two drastically different scales.
Yeah.
Felfixling says it's relaxing watching you paint.
Thank you. Sometimes I worry whether I am not being entertaining enough because I don't really talk much. I just like, especially sometimes when you're just engrossed in the work, I don't really make conversations much. But then I also feel that at the end of the day, you just gotta do what is sustainable for you. And if what's sustainable for me is not talking as much, but I can still stream,
and
then,
the winter can be brutally
you know,
cold at times.
which is why I'm
but
kind of like
90% of the year is spent in between
grateful
where
that
it's very
people
pleasant.
do find it rather I'm grateful that they do find it relaxing. So I hope I can help you wind down. Foxling. The summer can be uncontrollably hot and the winter can be brutally cold, but 90% of the year is spent between where it's very pleasant. Ah, okay. Yeah, so like for the most part is good. Which is nice.
Fafinabut says Elise, you're quite entertaining, but also a really wonderful place to chill and be quiet. Best of both worlds.
Aw, thank you. Yes, I encourage any lurking. If you all want to take a break, don't feel obligated to talk. I always understand. Sometimes, like, to make conversations. I don't know. I'm an introvert. my social battery is highly limited, so I can totally get it if it can be quite tiring at times.
ThatJademra_Q says, oh, you don't say.
Hey, Mr. Q! How are you? We are continuing our commission for Here Be Dragons. Here Be Dragons is a
ThatJademra_Q
D&D
says
spot.
doing good, just working.
A local D&D spot for beginners and I guess experienced board gamers and D&Ders alike. Working? How was the long holiday? Was it good? Did it treat you well? Do you rest? I like my long holiday, but it wasn't long enough. I mean, technically, I don't really have a long holiday because I spent it at the con working. So it was like, it was a weekend because the long holiday was another 2 days of holiday, and I was like, yeah, I technically virtually that's my weekend. But I remember you said that you spent your time at a TNG store and bought a beautiful Snorlax cart. So I guess I already know how you spent your weekend. I just kept asking again and again. Ooh, lovely. Look at that. Nothing like a fire and brimstone.
ThatJademra_Q says LMAO, it's okay.
Yeah, if there's one thing about me, guys, that you must know, sometimes I feel like I got ADHD brain. The
Fafnate
information
says, I don't
doesn't
know
stick
about
up
you,
here.
but travel days are harder to recover from than any of the work I do. Tongue sticking out, going somewhere to work for a weekend and coming back is a harder work week than hand digging a ditch. Tongue sticking out.
No, I feel that though. I do. Like, man, traveling when it comes to, like, for example, even just like holiday traveling, and like working on the weekend. When I do these conventions, I often find it rather difficult to kind of get back into it, you know? And yeah, I don't know. It's hard.
ThatJadem_Q says, oh, I also spent a bit of time at the Selangor Turf Club. It was my first time watching a horse race.
I'm kind of like that person that is very into routine, and once I break that routine, it's very hard to come back into it. Oh yeah, I remember I saw that on your Insta story. I was like, is that for real? I wanted to like comment on it, but I was also like, is that for real? Because I don't know, like the idea of horse racing in real life feels so bizarre. How was it?
Fafanabut
feel
says, when I
fancy?
travel for work I always had them send me the day before and pay the extra night in the hotel. Trying to fly and show up at the job site same day burns me out so fast.
When I travel for work, I always had them send me the day before and pay the extra night in the hotel, trying to fly and show up at
Fafanabut
the
says,
job
I've
site.
always
Burns
had
me out
fun
so
at the
fast.
racetrack, though it's very much a dying industry here.
Well, I think that makes sense though. I mean, obviously doing everything in one day is always such a burnout. But I think, you know, if your company can accommodate, that would be really nice. Because I know, like, you know, they would like try to not let you have the night over because, you know, less costs and all that. And you know, what is human labor anyways. It was an experience. I heard a lot of uncles screaming. Yeah, I can imagine when their money is on the line.
Dovakian 2134 says, what type of racing?
Horse racing. I don't know. I feel like the experience can be novel. I don't know how I feel about it because like when I think horse racing or dog racing, I just think of, I don't know, the first thing that comes to my mind is animal cruelty.
Fafinabut says nah. The Sunday flight and extra night in a hotel is usually cheaper than a Monday morning business flight.
Sunday flight and extra night in hotel is usually cheaper. Oh, TIL. Oh my god, it looks so Chinese New Year, doesn't it? This looks so Chinese New Year. Wow. This is such Chinese colors.
Awakiv says crayon time.
Crayon time. Hello, Awakey. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm just waiting for like the Chinese New Year songs to just pop up randomly.
Fatchademr_Q says, nah, I feel that so bad. When I was there, I was like, is this abuse? I can't tell.
Yeah. It's hard. I don't know. I mean, obviously whenever there's money involved, abuse is just
palette.
right around the
Though
corner.
to me it looks like hard-baked soil.
Yeah, similar palette, though to me it looks like hard-baked soil. Okay, hard-baked soil is definitely not what comes to my mind. But you are a man of nature, so that makes sense. Wow, look, so Chinese. Isn't it wonderful? Look how red and gold it all is. Oh, so prosperous. I feel like we should give it just some red wash, just to give it some.
Dovakian 2134 says racing horses when they're not racing are very well looked after at the ranch. They have lots of room to run.
Dovakian 2134 says it about dogs.
Aren't they similar though? Like once they retire, if they're lucky, they get to retire in a ranch. But if not, then they're just euthanized. Where is my red wash? Oh, there it is.
Fafanabut says there are certainly abusive owners in the racing industry, but by and large they're the minority. Most handlers, jockeys, grooms, and owners are respectful of the animals.
Okay, and that brings, I mean, to know it's the minority, I guess it's like it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like it's the harsh story that always sticks out the most, because when because like I guess all the drama that I like think about, like when I think horse racing, dog racing, I like the abuse, but also I know like horse racing jockeys also have like, you know, they have eating disorders, just be light so the horse can like run faster as well, so you know. But of course, these are just extreme cases. I do hope everybody takes care of themselves. Oh, I quite like the red wash. The red wash is beautiful. Does make it pop a little. It will pop out even more so after varnishing it. So wonderful. Don't want to put everything. Just want to have like that non-uniform color. Okay, my watch is telling me to take a break, so I'll take a half a minute break. And roll the shoulders, drink water, cup of latte. Okay, this
Captain
one
Abut says the horses that don't make it as racers are generally trained for other purposes. Horse racing happens at an incredibly young age for horses, 1 to 3 years old, which is developmentally similar to Olympic gymnasts, and most training doesn't happen until they're around 5, which would be more developmentally akin to young adults.
Yeah, this looks so Chinese. So Chinese New Year. But yay, look. I don't know how I feel about the eye, because the whole thing is red and yellow, and then it's red and yellow. But I was kind of going for like a classic dragon look. Classic dragon is always red and yellow. So we're going with it.
Thatchadem_Q says, oh, the jockeys here are definitely small. Heard they can't go outside of the 50 to 60 kilograms range.
So the horses that don't make it as racers are generally trained for other purposes. Horse racing happens at an incredibly young age, from 1 to 3 years old, which is developmentally similar to Olympic gymnasts. And most training doesn't happen until they're around 5, which would be more developed akin to young adults. Ah, interesting. Yeah. They kind of end up in a mass market for horses, and the meat man is the one buying the bulk of them. But why were you there, Mr. Q? Were you just like out of curiosity, checking out the bucket list, you know? Like, I always wondered what a horse racing would be like. Or did you have a friend that was going there and you're like, I'll just follow. Whatevs. I guess I wouldn't be so like a lot. There's quite a few places in Malaysia that has a lot of horse ranches, so I guess it probably does make sense for like retired horses to go there. For my birthday, I would want to go to a horse ranch and ride the horses. I learned how to ride horses when I was I think when I was in college. There was like a horse ranch near my place that was, I would say, I guess, I don't know, if I think equestrian, I would think maybe it's like in the affordable price. I always loved horses and I had fun, but I mean, I only took a few lessons because, you know, eventually it is quite pricey for the long run. It's like if you want to go once a week, it would be $250 a month, so it was very expensive in the long run. But it was like nice to at least learn the basics.
So they wanted to go,
but
and
yeah.
I was like, why not?
They were into horse girls. Yeah, that's funny.
Abut says horses really grew on me after I started spending more time around them. They're a more expensive hobby than most though.
I I can imagine. Like I said before, I have 2 little bunnies, and man, do they eat and shit a lot. And also, I would say like bunnies, like horses, are just like 100 times bigger than bunnies. So I can imagine the the price of hay. And like my bunnies go through 10 kilos of hay in like maybe 2-3 months. That's 10 kg of hay packed in 2 little bunnies. I can only imagine a horse. The amount of shit you have to clean. And I also hear horses' health is quite fragile, like bunnies as well. So I can imagine a vet is very expensive. And then you also have to do things like change their horseshoes, groom them, etc., etc. I did help volunteer and bathe a horse once. It was kind of cool. They're so gentle giants. The first time I saw them, I was very shocked at how big they were. That it was quite scary at first.
How much hay they ate and how much crap I collected for composting.
So the first time I saw them, they were tall. Like obviously you kind of know that they're tall, but to just see it in person is just kind of in awe of their presence, you know. And they're so gentle, unless they don't want to be. There was like a horse I kind of got up. That horse was kind of like trolly. He tried to like bump me a little bit as I was seated on him. It was quite scary, but yeah.
Fafinabot says, oh yeah, they're so much bigger up close than you realize.
Yeah, I can only imagine like the Clydesdale
says, hey.
species, the work horses. I've seen photos of those and they look monstrous. The ones I saw at the ranch, I think they're just like normal size horses. Yeah.
Arjun Kash Patel says, where are you from?
Hello, Arjun. I don't want to answer that. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We had 2 Clydesdales at our place for a month around Christmas one year. I want to guess how much hay they ate and how much crap I collected. Yo, how much hay for 2 Clydesdales? And Clydesdales are very big. I would say, I don't know, because my bunnies are like, I usually say horses are like 10 times, 100 times bigger. So I would say you would need, so I feed them like 10 kg of hay.
People often spell it like
and I would times 100 too. So I would say maybe 1,000 kilograms of hay. And also 1,000 kilograms of shit.
Fafinabut says right on both counts.
Nice to know I'm ready for a horse because I seem to know how much they require. But yeah, I when I was a kid I always wanted to like retire with horses. Woof, after getting 2 bunnies, it put everything into perspective. I don't think I'll have a horse. And also if you want ranch, you need land, and land is not where you can get in the city. So yeah, I don't think so. I need my Wi-Fi, I need my stationery stores, I need my art events. So yeah, sad. Maybe I can like sponsor a horse in the closest ranch or something, and like every time I come by. Imagine being that rich. Oof. That's the dream. It's Arjun. Yeah, did I not say Arjun? People often spelled it like Arjun Ash Patel. But then you mentioned, Fafin, that you have 2 Clydesdales, but only temporarily. Were you fostering them? Or were you helping a friend take care of it?
They're usually between 400 and 500 kilograms apiece. And I hauled a poop pile 1m tall, 2m wide, and 4m long up to the garden for composting that year.
Wow. That is a lot. 2 round bales of hay, they're usually between 400 and 500 a piece. Yikes. Your garden must be thriving. Your garden must have been so happy. Okay. The white is good. Time for the orange.
Fafinaboot says yeah, they were rescues. Needed a safe place to land for a little bit while we found more permanent accommodations for them. It was a bit of a rush because we had a cold snap coming in and they didn't have any hay where they were. Horses rely on the heat from digestion and their own metabolism to keep warm when it gets really cold.
Horses rely on the heat from digestion and their own metabolism. Oh. That's nice for you to care for horses. I presume you deal with a lot of animals, Fafin. I mean, the fact that you have land to accommodate 2 horses, I would presume that you have a lot of experience with other animals as well.
Fafinaboot says until it gets below about -5°C they don't really burn any extra calories to stay warm. They're just out there chilling.
Wow. Their tolerance for cold is amazing. "16 degrees and I am done." I don't know if I'll ever visit a winter country. I mean, I should. YOLO. But like, the idea of that is so...
Fafinaboot says used to have land. I live in an apartment now, remember. Happy smiley. We didn't really have many other animals there either. Some goats for a couple of days and my chickens were a delight.
Oh yeah, you live in an apartment now. I still think you live in the land because of all the photos you share. So like, you know, my memory just goes straight to that beautiful place you have with all the chickens.
Fafinaboot says you can't go dog sledding in the mountains at midnight under the full moon if you don't come to a cold climate.
Yeah,
And
I
you wouldn't want to
know.
miss that, would you?
On the fluffy puppies. It would be a wonderful.
That Jademr_Q says I want the snow but I don't want the cold. You feel me?
I feel you. I feel you. As a fellow friend that lives in the equator, I feel ya. It's always like a wonder. I don't know. I mean, like with the whole time zone thing I've mentioned on stream before, like just the idea of it is just bonkers to me.
Fafin says it doesn't have to be that cold for snow. Relatively speaking, cab halal ul.
Really? Are you sure? I don't know. You're Canadian. I don't trust you. I don't trust you about cold. You guys can handle cold like it's nothing. You just go out, collect your newspaper in the yard with nothing but a singlet and pants and boxers. Okay. -5 is so nice. I knew it. Can't trust. Can't trust.
Baffinabut says, buddy, we hardly put a coat on until it's -10.
Yo, no. Okay, I've never visited a country with snow before. Well, okay, I have visited Japan. We took a cable car up to the mountains. It was not particularly cold, but it was the first time I saw snow too. I didn't have to put on a winter jacket, just a normal jacket. A down jacket was fine enough, so like, yay, that was ideal. And it was the first time I touched snow. But what I'm trying to say is I have never gone to a country like really full on winter. So I can't say. I mean, the idea of putting on layers upon layers on your back, unless you, of course, are an alien, which is what Fafin is, and you can deal with the cold like that, you know. It's wild. You guys are wild. Cannot be trusted, no sir. What is the coldest we can get
That
here?
_Q says Elise and Dark Fox trip to Iceland when?
I think the coldest we can get here is 14 degrees, I would say, on the highlands. So yeah. And probably colder with wind, but you know. Dark Fox definitely do want to he wants to travel as much as he can, you know, before it's too late.
In the fall, around 10C. We'll add a
And
coat when it's around -10C. And I have a
I'll
big
be there.
warm coat that I start wearing when it's down below -25C.
Sometimes I'm grateful for Dark Fox because he definitely pulls me out of my comfort zone. So he wants to go to places. He wants to travel the world. And who am I but to support him as a loyal and noble wife? It's kind of like that feeling of like, I do want to experience it, but I'm afraid to experience it. So it's like, it's always nice to have like friends or a partner that just kind of like, they go, I want to go there. And you feel kind of this pressure to just go, okay. I'll go with you. I add coats as we go. I often wear a light hoodie in the fall around 10 degrees. We'll add a coat when it's around -10, and I have a big warm coat that I start wearing when it's down below 25. Okay, that sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable.
FatUDeem_Q says I think Cameron once went lower than 10C. Don't know about being in the negative though.
Really? Lower than 10C? I think I went to Cameron, and I think the coldest it got was 14? Yeah, because I remember like near the place we were staying, they have like this big digital thermometer, and they were like telling us the degree. When it's below 30, I just don't want to be outside more than I have to be. Negative 30 is, I don't know. I would imagine negative 30 is for places that have igloos.
Fafinaboot says it's getting down to around 7 or 8 C at night these days. It's nice because I can run the fans and get the apartment down to like 16 or 17 C overnight.
Oh man. Imagine having the perfect weather where you don't require air conditioning or heater. The amount of money you can save. Bruh.
Thatjadem_Q says I think this is before a lot of the deforestation, cause my dad used to wear jacket up there.
Wow, yeah, no. Cameron is so touristy right now. Like, I'm sad. Because I don't think there's much regulation. You know, obviously being our country as it is, there are no regulations. They just like, so my family and I really like going there to holiday before COVID, and yeah, it used to be like our go-to place, but every year the traffic just keeps getting worse and there's just more deforestation that happens. It's really sad. I mean, I don't know. It's sad all around because there's like a lot of places that has nice not even forests. I wouldn't call it a forest, like just a place where wild trees go. You can have like a nice little park, but no, they're just cutting them down, and I don't know, for some goddamn reason they just keep building malls, like malls. Like, you have a mall 5 minutes down the road and you want to build more? You really have an optimistic look of how much people want to buy things in malls. We have so many dead malls. We literally have a dead mall in our
Says we
neighborhood.
really don't need that much miles. LUL.
It's gotta be something. Maybe it's like money laundering or something, I swear. Cause they just keep building malls, and I feel like it's gotta be something shady going down. Just park your money there and like, hey, I'm investing in something. I don't know. It has to be, okay? It's so shady. Why can't we have more parks, more recreation? But then, of course, the answer is always they are not profitable. They're not, I mean, they're profitable to my mental health, but apparently it's not good enough. When you go touch grass, do you know how great that is? That best feeling in the world. Like when I go for my bird trips, my birding trips, oh, I come back feeling so refreshed, just not being plugged.
Money in, since the locals know they'll end up empty real quick.
I suppose that makes sense, but sometimes I don't know, man. They're like, these malls, they're just popping up in not even like the central city, just some suburban area. I don't know. I feel like I have to do little touches of yellow. Okay. We have three more. Three more to go. Oh, actually, we should stop here. My alarm is about to ring. And I think this dry brush deserves a wash. Layers and layers of paint just sticking to it. I'm getting hungry, but I feel like I should drink water. Haven't been hydrating, which could also make me feel a little peckish.
Faffinaboot says I sent you something you might enjoy. Elise Faffin one tongue.
Ooh. Okay, I need to put.
Faffinaboot says after the horses talk.
Okay. Cover.
Stingray 91 says you is.
Hey,
Red
Stingray!
heart, red heart.
Hello. How are you doing today, girl? Ooh, horsies. Love them horses. And I remember you showed me some videos of the Clydesdales you have. Ah, they look so majestic. I remember you shared one in the snow. Let's see what's this one about.
Stingray 91 says my music school is on break this week, so I'm catching up on rehearsals and rest.
Ayo, that is so cute. You just playing with his muzzle. Ayo. Such a gentle giant. Ayo. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing. That made me kind of teary. It was so cute. I can't remember whether you like personally messaged me or you shared to the group, because you do a mix of both. My music school is on break this week, so I'm catching up on rehearsals and rest. Oh, nice.
Fafinabut says I loved that horse. He's so funny.
What was his name? Also, Stingray. Is your break only last this week? So I'm guessing there's like no time to catch up or anything.
Says Wyatt.
Wyatt. Oh my god, such a human name. I don't know what I was expecting, but I didn't expect it to be Wyatt. Like Wyatt the horse. Okay. I am gonna drink lots of water, and if I still feel hungry, I'm gonna take a little bit of snack. So, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna draw the bunnies to the pen so you can see their fluffy butts. And I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. I will reply your messages when I get back. Okay, bye.
Stingray Ray 91 says go take break. Red
Take
heart.
break. Take break, everybody. We are back. Ooh, tick supplements. I should do that on my
Faffin
house.
Aboot says Faffin one wave.
Hey, hello. Hope you hydrated and take care of yourself too. Should take supplements on my next break. Sadly, there's always like this kind of how do I say it? Always caught between a rock and a hard place. Like you want to do dry brushing, but then also if your acrylic dries, and then it would stay on the bristles, and sometimes it'll harden your bristles too, because in a way allowing dry paint on it kind of prevents it. Like you're neglecting it, so I gotta wash it. But after you wash the colors off, it's also kind of like it's too wet to do dry brushing now, but we will do our best. Fortunately, we can just put generous paints on the spikes, so we can do that because we want it to really pop as well, so don't have to worry too much about it.
Felfixling says SRLF care time EE.
Ayo, thank you, Foxling. Hope you are taking care of yourself too. Actually, where is my bottle? Oh, my bottle's here. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Felfixling says my community has been angry with me.
Oh, you haven't been taking care of yourself, I presume.
Fafinaboot says oh. You're never sleeping.
Felfixling says at Fafinaboot yes.
Classic Foxling.
Fafinaboot says Felfox screech.
Yeah, I am very concerned whenever you don't take
says
care
I
of
was
yourself.
told I am very bad at being a slacker.
It's not slacking if you rest. Rest is not slacking. Rest is very useful. You gotta take that negative connotation out of the way. It is very important.
Felfixling says working brings me relaxation.
Are there no repercussions if you sleep, if there's a lack of sleep? I know some people can go without sleep, like the minor population, they can
Felfixling
operate
says not
with
really.
very little sleep.
Felfixling says I function the same.
I don't know. Maybe you are one of those people who can operate with very little sleep. But for me, I need my sleep.
Felfoxling says I only need like 2 to 3 hours a night.
Man, I envy you because I require
Foxling says the
8.
more sleep I get, the more exhausted I feel.
Okay, that is strange.
Felfoxling says I think it's the ADHD.
Possible. Thank you for the self-care.
Fafinaboot says chronically poor sleep is awful for you in the medium to long term.
That is also true, because if you do not sleep, you're not allowing your brain to rest. And in the long term, you could also increase your chances of getting dementia and Alzheimer's and all those
Felfixling
brain
says I also
diseases.
sleep in on Mondays.
But it's not consistent though. Consistent is key. That's the problem. We're talking about, if we're talking
Felfixling
about like
says you
sleep
mean
health.
debuffs.
Debuffs. I mean, debuff is, I guess it depends how you look at it. Usually, I don't know. In my interpretation, debuff is usually temporary. So, yeah, but Alzheimer's,
Felfoxling
dementia
says
feels like a
that's
very
okay.
permanent,
Don't make my healer Geno cleanse them.
permanent, serious thing.
Fafinaboot says I would always accumulate sleep debt during the week and sleeping until the afternoon on the weekends.
Yeah, but that's the thing about sleep debt. Technically speaking, you can never repay the debt when it comes to sleep. That's the scary part.
Fafinaboot says it worked in my 20s, kinda worked in my 30s, is crushing in my 40s.
Age. Age will come for us all. I've always had a regular sleep schedule, so I can never relate. my brush is too wet. It's not doing a great job.
Felfixling says still sounds like something that can be mass dispelled.
Sometimes
Gino
just...
Weinberg 022 says at Felfoxling has been added to the ban list, expecting to be on the floor for all time now.
Oh no!
Felfixling says no.
No!
Felfixling says Gino Nuulu.
See? Gino has even broke the silence on my stream to ban you, Foxling.
Felfixling says I said you would heal my dementia if I got it from long-term sleep issues.
I'm out here making a macro for improving DPS. The thing is, though, will Foxling accept it?
Fafin Abut says are you sure we'd be able to tell when you picked up the debuff?
Wow. Wow, what are you
Devakian
saying,
2134 says a
Fafin?
tiny psychic broke out of jail last week. The news said there was a small medium at large.
Lame, Dova. Let's see. Put a eye in one of these so you can see how it looks like. I'm gonna add some yellow to it. It's still, the gold is nice, but it's not
Felfoxling says at
popping.
Fafin Abut I am being bullied.
Yeah. It's not even your stream and they're being bullied. Ah!
Fatudem_Q says at Dovaki in 2134. I'm mad that I can't make this fun.
And Dovakian's job is done here.
Dovaki in 2134 says I started a business selling landmines disquist as prayer mats. The profits are through the roof.
Every time I join someone's chat. I'm mostly kidding. Her breadcrumb eating habits, I would stay mostly the same, but if it starts taking her longer to crank out chapters. Ah. So lame, Dova.
Fafinaboot says you'd be pretty safe in my chat, Fel. I don't think Ixandi knows about it to sully your good name.
Fafanabut says it's lonely though.
Aww.
Felfoxling says XD.
Felfixling says I'd end up bullying myself.
Ayo. Ayo, this one I have to give you a hug. Ayo, sounds so sad, Foxling.
Elise Wong Creations says, hug at Felfoxling.
Felfixling says I sent you something to read and laugh at later.
Ooh. Thank you, thank you.
Fafinaboot says she's not wrong. Leave her to her own devices and she'll cripple herself within a week.
No. Ayo, that's so sad.
Felfixling says Gino has been dubbed the Fel Wrangler.
Fel Wrangler, oh no.
Felfoxling says it's sad because it's true. I cut open
Ayo.
my hand on stream.
You cut over your hands.
Felfoxling
Oh
says and
my
kept
god.
playing.
Foxling, that is the most stressful thing I've
Gina
heard in the
Bird
week.
022 says you what?
Foxling. Why will you do that, Foxling?
Felfixling says there is a video on YouTube of my breaking my finger live on stream and then keep playing because what else am I supposed to do?
Go to the clinic, treat your finger, and stream. So many things you can do. Is that what really happened, Fafin? Oh my god.
Felfoxling says they won't do anything for it.
Ah, yes. The American healthcare system.
Felfixling says they will look at it and go, yeah, that's broke. Keep it steady.
Felfixling says it was also at like 3 a.m. Killmasis says that he would like a root beer float, but it might accidentally spill on your paint, so never mind.
Ah, hey, Killmasis. What up?
Fafanabut says tape it to a neighbor, basically.
I don't know, Foxy. Every time I hear about your life, I feel like my blood pressure rises. How is my face? I'll tell you about my face. It is the same. Maybe got a couple of zits here and there, but yeah, mostly the same. It would be bad if it was drastically different the next day.
Felfoxling says I sent you the broken finger video for whenever you want to see it, XD.
I don't know if I want to see it, Foxling. I don't know, to see your finger in an angle where it isn't supposed to be. I don't know. I get very queasy about those
Felfixling
things.
says I feel like I make most people's blood pressure rise.
Yeah, not in a good way, too. Not in a
Felfixling
good
says you
rising
can't see
kind of
anything.
way.
Gina Weinberg 0
Please
says
respond.
broken finger asterisk.
Right. I was kind of thinking whether, you know, some VTubers, like, they also have you know, finger cam, you know, when they type and stuff. Or like, you know, when they play video games, then they will like show the finger, their hands, their fingers. I mean, I thought that's what you meant by that.
Genshin, laughing face.
Hand cam.
Kilmasis says, why do you look like you have a bruise on your lip?
Bruise on my lip? I don't know. Does it look bruised?
Kilmasis says on your upper lip.
My upper lip? Oh. Might be the
Kilmasis
zit.
says, did you get into a fist fight?
No, no. If anything, it's the...
Kilmesa says, or did a fist fight get into you?
Well, if anything, it's the fight I got with the pimples. Thank you for the
Foxling
hydrate.
says, can I kiss the bruise better?
No, no, no.
Kilmesa says you should reject the fist fight. Dark Fox might get jealous.
I'm married, Foxling. Please. He's right here. Alright, give me a moment. I will hydrate in a bit.
Felfixling says, I'm Miss Steal Yo Girl.
Stingray Ray 91 says happy birthday Dark Fox.
Yeah. Kilming Sis and Stinger says happy birthday. He says thank you. He is busy working. Oh, okay. He is online shopping.
Fafin Abut says, who would win? 10 of Fell's fingers or a small application of pressure?
Ah!
Felfixling says, HAPY birthday. I am a Steal Yo wife.
Ouch! I just knocked my glasses on my lamp when you said that, Foxling. Oh.
Rib Sandwich says hi Elise.
Hey, Rube! Hello! How are ya?
Sandwich says happy birthday Dark Fox.
Thank you.
How you doing, Rube?
Fafanabut says hi wife. Emma steal yo birthday. That Q says it fell getting
Nice
you.
one, Fafin.
Can I get Dark Fox?
It felt getting you. Can I get Dark Fox? Yo, 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 yo. Okay, look, look, look. If you pay extra on my Twitch, maybe. I'm kidding. I'm
Kilmasis
kidding.
says, hi birthday, I'm a wife yo steal.
If you pay extra, you're not getting anything, okay?
Rube Sandwich says I was wondering, are those eyes, tentacles, or rafflesias?
They are a dragon eye dice box. So these are the dice box. I haven't like finished them yet. They're still not
With
yet.
sandwich
But like
Suzu.
basically this will go on top of it. And I'm gonna
Sandwich
like
says where to buy.
do like a red velvet cloth in there, you know? Cause nothing says posh than a red carpet. But in a box. Say less. Where
Fafanabut says,
to
"G15,
buy?
can I start the
Ooh.
bidding for Dark
You
Fox with
can,
all of my
if you
bits?"
have like specific colors you want, I take commission personalized colors. But I'm doing like a bulk order for Here Be Dragons, which is a D&D. It's a board games cafe. So these colors will be going to them. So I have a couple colors. So I'm doing two
Rube Sandwich
colors.
says, so I can't buy this, is it?
Felfoxling says Felfox Salitos.
So I'm doing purple. Where are the colors? Oh my god, feet on my
That
street.
Jademr_Q says I need to visit HBD more often. I'm slacking.
So these are the ones. So we have purple and gold. There is one that I want to do, which is kind of like a galactical one.
Rube
So
Sandwich
this is
says
like,
purple one is nicey.
yeah, purple is nice, right? So these are my own colors. This one I'm gonna do like a little bit galactical, so like dark purple, a little bit of blue, and then like would splatter some white on it to look like stars, with a red eye, so it kind of looks like you know, like the sun in the galaxy. So I will do that for my own pattern. This one I am thinking of like an ice dragon, so like blue undertones and then white highlights, so it's like ice, and I'll give it like a yellow eye. So I can let you know when it's like ready. I can do shipping if you are interested. Yeah.
Rube Sandwich says these are 3D printed.
Yeah, 3D printed. The box is the box I bought, and then I would like stitch them together.
Sandwich says, how about the eye stuff? Did you design it or got the file somewhere?
On the eye, I designed it myself. And then I buy the glass, and then I combine them together.
Sandwich says, oh so nice.
Yeah, so everything, the eyes of the dragon to the
Stingray your
color of
A91 says
the
Elise
box
is the
can
coolest.
all be customized. I'll stop at you, Ray. Back at you, girl.
Sandwich says, how many were commissioned?
Commissioned 10. Just a small number. Hopefully, I really hope the reception will be good. I know the owner told me that people have asked for it.
Where I can make custom soft toys.
Also, do you have an... Oh! Wait, when you say custom, like really custom, like based on your logo? I know... I remember seeing this reel where there is this place where you can make your own stuffed toy, but of course it's kind of what stock they have, like the teddy bear and stuff already. I have a soft toy design already. I don't remember. I recently liked one. I don't know. Wait, give me a moment. I saved one.
Stingray Ray 91 says you want a stuffed toy or crocheted.
Ooh, do you do crochet?
Sandwich says stuffed toy.
Man, I don't think I can find it. I followed the account, but sometimes it's hard.
Rub Sandwich says I sent to her WhatsApp.
Oh, okay. I think I found it. I mean, okay. So just to preface this, I found this on Instagram. Okay, Instagram ads. So I don't know whether they're good or not, but they're called like Gao Bang toys. So you can try their services. And yeah, I mean, I'm quite curious to know how it goes as well. So I think these are like, I'm also kind of looking for stuffed toy makers, but I've never made it. I never.
Interesting.
Yeah, so check it out. Let me like type in the chat.
Elise Wong Creations says J.O. Pank Toys.
Don't personally crochet, but I know someone who's really good. Stuffed toys are a bit... Yeah, I don't know anybody that does like stuffed toys. But I feel like crochet, there's definitely been a boom recently. Aya! Yo, your stuffed toy design so cute. Yeah, I don't know these people, but they were advertised to my Instagram feed, so I just followed them because I am looking for people who do stuffed toys as well, but I don't know. I haven't contacted anybody.
91 says I don't think I have the patience or attention span to crochet. Haha.
I think crocheting would be nice, but I think I don't want to do the whole learning curve of crocheting, because like I feel like there's a whole learning curve to it and it seems very difficult. And I don't think I am patient enough to learn. I think once I get the groove of it, I'll probably appreciate it, but I don't wanna. I'm so... How to put it? I'm very frustrating. I'm very frustrated when there's a new learning curve. You can ask Dark Fox. I get so mad so easily. Ugh. Yes, so much counting. I don't want to learn that. Ew. I am not a math girly.
91 says I understand.
Yeah, I'm not a math girly. He asked me to do math, keep track of numbers. I mean, it's not even just math. It's numbers. You tell me when your birthday is. If it has numbers involved, I ain't remembering shit.
FatUdeem_Q says no, you are not.
Hey, it's okay if I out myself. Don't you out me. But yes, yeah, no, I'm not. To the point that you have to do math for me. For context, Mr. Q was kind enough to support me in my convention, and I couldn't do math, so he calculated how much he owes me. Talk about embarrassing, jeez. I already told you people, I'm not big brain.
Fafinaboot says I bet Fel is really happy everyone is teasing someone else.
Look, I just try my best to stay alive in this harsh world, okay? That's all. That's all I'm doing in life. That's my goals. Just survive.
Felfixling says I'm editing and relaxing.
Stingra Yore 91 says in this economy.
In this economy, yeah. And I was gonna say in any economy, but yeah. Oof. To be fair to you, I just whipped out the calculator, so it's not much work on my part. Thank goodness for calculators, you know what I'm saying?
Stingra Yore 91 says gotta do so much just to survive.
Yeah. Ain't that life? Yeesh. I remember I was playing Skyrim at one point, and then I asked myself, how is it that my character got so rich? And then I was like, right, because I don't have bills to pay. I don't need to pay for what I eat. I don't have to eat. I don't need to drink water. Like, no costs. I don't know why, like, my brain just went there. Like, how can I get rich on a video game? I wonder why. Yeah. Don't need a roof above my head. Don't need food in my belly. Even existing is work, my friends.
Stingray Ray 91 says just don't eat, or breathe, or live, then you get rich.
Yeah, just don't do any of those things. What the hell are you guys doing? Jeez. Noobs. Clearly you guys haven't found the secret.
To get rich, just have money 5 head.
All my characters got more money than me, probably because I keep stealing. Yeah, that's probably true. I've never played a GTA before. I heard GTA 5 was like game of the year. Intriguing. Never played a GTA. Yeah, gang. Why are y'all not rich yet?
Fafin Abut says game of the year 2012.
Has it been that long? Yo.
Says I'm kidding, it was probably 2009.
No.
Fafinaboot says they've been selling that for like 20 years.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't remind me, okay? We were just talking about how poor we all are. Don't remind us of the fact we're getting old too.
Says GTA is on a generational development cycle.
That's true. GTA is such an old game.
Thatudim_Q says at Fafinaboot and it's still being playing by millions as we speak.
That's wild.
Thatjadem_Q says asterisk being played.
You got 5, your parents got GTA 4, your grandparents GTA 3. Really? Is that how far apart they publish it? Like, what was the earliest GTA game? Probably a bunch of polys. Low polys just walking around the yard.
Restri Ambert says, YouTube, Stephen underscore with underscore a underscore ph. Howdy friend.
Hey, Steven! Hello! Welcome, welcome. How you been? It has been a while. But they do take a long time. I remember Carly, the original GTA was a top-down. Really? It was a top-down game. I guess
Q
not
says
surprising.
GTA 4 was 2008 and GTA 5 was 2013.
Ooh, wow. I had to do math a little bit. I mean, it's not too bad. No, actually, it's kind of many years in between, but you know.
Fafin Abut says
Not too
original
bad.
GTA was 1997.
Wow. 1997.
Restri Ambert says, YouTube, Stephen underscore with underscore a underscore ph. I've been good Thai. How's everything your end?
Alright, doing good, doing good. Chat is pretty happening today. I'm happy, I'm happy. I'm just curious what if I take like a dollop of yellow just to make things pop a little with the existing ones. Nah, that looks weird. I don't like it.
Restri Ambert says, YouTube, Stephen underscore with underscore a underscore ph. I was 17 in 97. Restri Ambert says, YouTube, Stephen underscore with underscore a underscore ph. Hand orange covering eyes.
GTA 6 will be 2026. It's more than a decade difference in between. That's true, actually. I'm guessing you would recommend GTA. I would like to play GTA to experience it at the very least.
Fafin Aboot says there was 16 years between GTA and GTA 5, 13 years between
17 and
GTA 5 and 6.
1997. Damn. There was 16 years between GTA and GTA 5, 13 years between GTA. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, okay, not too bad between GTA 4 and GTA 5, but from GTA 5 to GTA 6, that's a big gap.
Fafin Aboot says Stephen with a ph dash. Was gonna say it's not every day I run into someone older than me on Twitch, but you're on YouTube.
No, actually Steven with a PH is originally from Twitch, but today he's feeling a little YouTubey. So yes, you are not the oldest one today, Fafin.
Fafin Aboot says YouTube is way more chill.
It's way more chill.
That Jadem underscore
is
Q
true.
says I mean they also worked on Red Dead 2, 2018.
Oh, did
That's
they?
probably why.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I've never played Red Dead, but I always hear lots of good things about it, and I always hear the content is a lot. I will have you know, guys, my YouTube is not monetized, so yeah. So please watch me on Twitch, thank you. But I'm also cool on YouTube. Honestly, this whole streaming thing is just an extra perk, really. But YouTube is like, I can't monetize anything on YouTube because, I am just I'm but a tiny creator, so I literally can't monetize anything on YouTube.
Stingray Ray 91 says that's so unfair.
Yeah, I got enough subscribers. I forgot what is it. That was like 3 criteria. One of it was the amount of subscribers. The other one is, I don't know, maybe how many videos I got on my channel. I don't remember already. But the one that I really cannot satisfy is day one, 4,000 hours watch time in a year. Man, 4,000 hours watch time in a year is, for me, it's a lot. It's something I can never ever qualify. Sadly, yeah. So that's the one that's always holding me back. But it's okay. I mean, I kind of like made.
Says RDR2 is apparently quite good and goes on sale frequently. If you like GTA, you'd probably like that too.
I think I would get
There's
Red Dead Redemption, really.
Historically accurate asterisk things in the game that are wild to hear said out loud these days though, which is something to be aware of.
Okay. I mean, honestly though, I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of like you're just taken aback, like, yo, what? You know, in terms of what they say. It's like watching Sunny. Sunny, Always Sunny in Philadelphia, if you guys watch it. Like, sometimes the things they say is just like, what? So wild. It's actually kind of dark humor-ish. If I could, I would play your content repeat every time I sleep. Oh, thank you, Ray. It really means a lot. So yeah, all those time I spend editing my videos on YouTube, it's just for pure joy of just wanting to share. The one I'm currently preparing is my part 2 of Penang trip. So you guys plan to go Penang and you guys are looking for yum yums, then I share the locations of where I eat, and I also share my thoughts on the food. I'm a foodie. I ain't no food critic. I just love food. There. Put that on a plaque. Okay, I'll do this. I kind of want to take a break, but I also don't want to wash my brush because I need to dry brush it. And it's nice
Ambert says,
when it's
YouTube,
dry.
Steven _with_a_ph. Getting some shorts going viral might help with the ViTime thing.
Yeah, that's true. See, that's the thing.
Stingray Ray 91 says I don't like food. I love it, and if I don't love it, I don't swallow.
Shit, where is... Ah, yes, Ratatouille! Yeah. That's so scary for cooking someone like that. Oof. Yeah, the thing, like, I honestly want to do the shorts and the reels to help and do engagement. But I don't know why. I just hate editing shorts and reels. I feel like, I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know. I don't like uploading it via my phone. Because I feel like my phone is probably the best way to upload it, because that's what it was designed for. But I like to do everything on my desktop. But also it's like, to do, like, I spend so much effort editing a long format video already. I'm just so tired. And then you have to go back and do a tiny one. But I don't know. I think it's just all perception. Honestly, it's not even that much work, but I don't know why I'm so, like, against it. You know that feeling where you don't like doing something and then your brain just kind of makes you feel so lazy doing it, procrastinating? That's how I feel when it comes to reels. I know it will help a lot.
Book says I find video editing so painful, but I imagine it gets better the more you do it.
I honestly, to be honest, I really love video editing. But it takes such a long time is the
Stingray Ray
issue.
91 says it doesn't help when you are forced to do it.
That's the thing. That's what Stingray Ray says. Totally agree. Like,
Mystery Amber
I
says,
think it's
YouTube,
very, it's one of those
Steven
things that is
underscore with
it's
underscore
nice, it's
underscore
meditative to
PH. Totally
do,
get that.
but the moment you kind of apply the deadline, okay, like this one, I'm not making money off it, so I guess, but you know, YouTube algorithm, apply the deadline, oh my god, am I gonna get like likes and comments on this? You put all that weight into it, it just kind of takes the fun out of it. You know, when you turn your passion into a job, kind of feeling similar. I struggle. You could pay someone to do it. Wow, Kilmay says, wow. Do I look that rich to you? I mean, if I could pay for everything, I would pay for everything. I'm just saying. yeah. No, but I have considered like getting a video editor, but
Kill Mesa says you
video
has a sugar
editing
daddy.
is
Laughing face.
I don't know, man. It's money. It's all the money. It's a very chicken and egg situation. Again, not monetized on YouTube, so it's like I don't have I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't have the income to afford a video editor. And then you're not making money off your videos, so I have no money to get a video editor. So, you know.
Kilmasis says so, just skip the chicken and the egg. Get a goat. They're cuter.
I have a sugar daddy. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to use the sugar daddy for video editing. I mean, we go for plays and, you know.
Fafinaboot says my chickens were pretty cute.
Video editing, I agree. It is relaxing, and I do very much enjoy video editing. So just skip the chicken and egg and get a goat. I do love goats. They are so cute. Yes, chickens are cute though. Faffin's chickens are so cute. I think I love animals because when you get to know them, you get to know their individual personality. It's so cute. It's so interesting because when you get to know a creature, you get to know their little habits, their preferences, you know, stuff like that. Like when I get my bunnies, I know which side of the litter they prefer, because you know, one has more shit and pee on the other end compared to the other side, you know, stuff like that. Where is their favorite resting spots? It's kind of cute, you know, once you get to know the animals. It's one of those things where there's like the little things we notice about them. What's that noise? Who revs like that? I will try my best to finish this 2 dragon dice box, then we will take a break because I don't want the paint
Faffinate
to
says
dry.
I loved having the chickens around when I was doing things in the yard. They're so curious.
I love that about Inky as well. Whenever I take out something new, he's always so curious to see what it is, sniff around and stuff like that. And it feels like you're not alone. You always have these companions with you.
Steven _ with _ PH. Goats chew everything, and I mean everything.
Oof, that is true. I remember seeing Beauty and the Beast and the goat just took a page out of Belle's book when she was explaining to them the story. That was funny. I wish Ocha was as curious, but Ocha is very shy. She's very timid, so if there's something new, she would hide away from it. Not to say that's a bad thing, but it's like, it's always nice to see Inky being so curious and stuff. It's like, aw. How nice. I remember watching mini goats. Like, if you want to get a mini goat, it's like having, they're so great because it's having like a automated lawnmower, because they don't, for horses I think they eat all the way to the root of the grass, but for mini goats they eat like 3/4 of the grass, so it's like nicely trimmed.
Stingrayore 91 says, oh well. I heard that bike.
Goats will often avoid anything healthy you get for them to chew on. They should make fences out of that, yo.
_PH, they are small and so cute.
At the moment, I'm fascinated by call ducks. What is call ducks? Is it a specific species?
Goats aren't that great for lawn mowing. They want to eat more woody stuff. They usually eat the shooting tips of brush plants.
Ah, goats are trained in sustainability and eating.
Baffin Abut says sheep are great for it though. They eat a little brush and a little grass and can do either.
Ah. Sadly, they're not suitable for apartment pets.
Restreambit says YouTube. Steven _with_a_PH. Yes, they're perfect pets.
It's a duck with a phone line. Oh my god, Kilmasis. So lame. Get out of here. Okay, I gotta see what this is. They call a duck. Oh yeah, these are like, you know, the support ducks. I would love to get a duck, not gonna lie.
Baffin Abut says I've gotta run and pay attention to the cat. It was great hanging out with you.
Okay, bye Fafin. Thank you for the conversations. Love it. Give the kitty a big kiss. You saw a video where a landscaping company used goats instead of lawnmowers. Ah, that's so cute.
Baffin Abut says will do.
Yay. I remember, because I didn't want to have dogs as pets when I move into an apartment, because I don't want to, I feel like it was too much commitment in terms of like walking them and stuff like that. So I was like trying to Google what's a perfect pet for me. I'm allergic to cats, hence why I didn't get cats. But I was like Googling other animals, like I was curious about a teacup pig, you know? But then I learned, sadly, teacup pigs, there's no such thing as miniature pigs. They're just baby pigs, and then they'll just grow up to be normal sized pigs. So there's no such thing as mini pigs. I thought like, aw, they would like breed them to become miniature. I don't know. Don't know what I was expecting, but yeah, I was sad when I found out that pigs are not
Kilmasis says, and then you eat the pig.
No, I won't eat the pig. So apparently pigs are more intelligent and more sociable than dogs. So I just wanted to like Google if it's possible to have a teacup pig. Sadly not. Ferret. Ooh, I never thought of a ferret. I think I'm kind of worried like ferret would be too exotic. So another issue with having animals that are rare and exotic is also the vet bills. Actually, bunnies are considered exotic pets. But I think as the years gone by, I think more and more people are having rabbits as pets, I think, because there are vets that do specialize in rabbits. So the one I go to, they also accept cats and dogs, but they also do specialize in rabbits. So in the end, I decided to go for a rabbit. I was thinking like guinea pigs or... Because guinea pigs do last for a long time. I was thinking of rats too, but rats only live an average of 2 years, and I'm like, I can't get my heart broken like that if you're just going to be sticking around for 2 years. That's so sad. So I wanted a longer lasting pet. So I was looking at like bearded dragon, guinea pig. Guinea pig live like 6-8 years. Bunnies live about a decade, so yeah. Ferrets need a whole room to themselves and they stink. 2 to 3 years? Yeah. If they need a whole room to themselves, then I can't do that. So one thing good about bunnies, they can free roam. So they're kind of like cats. They're kind of like cats. In the sense that they need their own litter box. So you can see in the in the rabbit cam, they have their own litter box so they can free roam. So never have to worry about exercising them. Yeah, so I felt like they are the perfect pet for us. So if you ever need a pet, make sure to do your research and see which pet fits your lifestyle. Because there's ain't no way you're gonna get a border collie dog if you are not gonna give them the right stimulation and exercise they need, because they are going to wreck. I think any animal really, if you don't give them what they need, they're just gonna wreck everything. Because of all that pent up energy. PSA. But having bunnies have been interesting. They're sociable. They're different for sure, I would say.
Stingrayore91 says I would love a hono snake, but I cannot deal with the feeding.
Oh man, having a snake, that would be interesting. Yeah, you gotta source your own mice. Feed it to them and stuff like that. My friend recently got a corn python. A corn snake, sorry, not corn python.
Killmasis says she gotta source her own pet feeder, which would be me.
Ain't that the truth? Don't sell yourself short, Killmasis. You'll also be the cleaner for the cage, etc., too. So, you know, not just the feeding, but other things. You're so much more than just a feeder.
Killmasis says, ah well. Gotta make sugar mama happy.
Damn right. Always gotta make your sugar partner happy. Your glucose guardian, as Sky would put it. last one. Then we are good to take a break. Okay, last one. All looks so Chinese New Year-ish.
Stingrayore91 says, have you tried using those glasses that allow you to look down without tilting your head or eyes down?
Yes, I have. I actually have the glasses. I stopped using it because it's very heavy. Because I bought those that are like supposed to hug your spectacles, but because of that they use a lot more material and then it becomes too heavy for me. I would probably use it on smaller things, but since it's a big one, I don't have to look at the detail, so I just tend to go from afar and try not to like look down too much. Yeah. But it's very useful. I use it when I go to bed. I would read my book and I would just lie down on the bed and I put those glasses and I just put the book on top of my stomach and then I just read it. So it's not all like wasted. It's very helpful for bed reading time.
Stingray Ray 91 says Dark Fox typing in the background adds to the calming effect of your stream. Very nice.
Oh, does it? Okay. Sometimes I kind of worry it was a bit too loud and then it can be annoying. So it's nice to know. And sometimes it can be very loud. So thank you for your feedback.
Stingrayore91 says, I guess it would appeal to the Azuma seekers.
That's good to know. Oof, a little bit more, then we can go take a break. Almost there.
Stingrayore91 says the colors are so striking with this combo.
I love it. Yeah, I know. I said it before. It looks very Chinese New Year. Which is great. It should be striking because it would get people's attention for sure. Yeah, Mr. Q. If you ever go to like Here Be Dragons and you see this on the shelf, just go and say really loud, "Wow, these dice box dragons! Wow, they look so great! You know, somebody should get it before it runs out."
Stingray Ure 91 says, have you tried a
That
black
would be
and silver
funny.
combo?
Ooh, I have never tried a black and silver combo. In fact, I've never even tried a black and gold combo. I like that. So far,
Stingray 91 says with a hint of electric blue.
Are those your favorite color combo? Electric Boogaloo.
Stingray Ray 91 says hee hee. I really like bluish colors.
Oh, T-I-L. Okay, I guess we're good. Yay, we can finally wash my brush. Don't want it to accumulate too much dry paint. Okay. Okay, got some gold. Reinforce it.
Stingray Ray 91 says, do you seal the colors in after?
For this I do. Because it is a dice box, so people will be using it, so as a sealant to help protect it will be good. But eventually it will fade depending on how much the person uses it, you know, because the oils on our skin does remove the protective layer and paint each time. So it is worrisome. But yeah, I try to seal it as best I can. I put like 3 layers of varnish. And I try to put thick layers if I can. Okay. Oof. Need to stretch later. But here it is. So it's kind of done, but I still can't what do you call that? It's done coloring, but I still can't stitch them all together. So what we have to do is varnish them 3 layers. Then we got the box too. Gotta color these black. And then also we gotta line up with cloth. So yeah, then only we will combine everything. So technically speaking, I am finished with, let's see, what time is it? 4:48. We are finished with my commission order for now. The rest I will do it off stream because it's much easier that way, because I'm not going to be at the work table. So the next couple of colors I will be doing my own stock. Yeah, and you can see what are the colors that I will go for. But for now, I am gonna take a well-deserved break. So you guys take a break too.
91 says yeah. Go stretch and relax your neck.
Thank you. Now that you mention it, my neck and spine is in need of stretching. So yes. Anybody who is lurking with me, please hydrate, stretch, walk around, go pee as well if you're hyper focusing. I know you gotta pee. Your bladder is full. I know it. And I'll see you guys in 10 minutes, alright? Take a break too. Bye! Give you cute bunnies to see.
Felfixling says no.
Elise One Creations says stretch furious smiley. Kilmasis says GTG by E.
Elise One Creations says by at Kilmasis.
Okay, next. What color was my Galactical one? Because I have done it before, but I used mica powder for it. Okay. Let's try.
Mata_Kale says, oh, is this Sapphire Dragon based?
I was thinking, Galactical. Kind of like the nebulas, a little bit of purple, blue, and some stars. this one is gonna be ice, but I guess they could also be sapphire base. Also, hello Mata Kayo. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing?
That Jademra underscore Q says OOO, lovely colors.
Thank you. I always loved the nebulas. So that is always a big inspiration for me. It's all always experimental because you're never quite sure what you're gonna get. So it's like Bob Ross happy trees.
Mata underscore Kale says chilling after office hours. And space is always a cool palette.
Ooh. Guess you're on your way home now? Are you commuting home? Yeah. I like the space. But sometimes metallic colors are quite hard to work with because they are very shiny already, so how are you gonna make it look poppin', you know? So I'm trying to see if I can figure out, because the previous one I did, it was just purely metallic colors, because it is quite hard to make it pop. So I'm trying to see, I'm gonna try again if I can do this, make it all poppy. Cause you see, once you add white to it, it doesn't look very shiny anymore. I want to see if I can do like gold as the stars. Before this I used white as the stars. But I'm trying to experiment and mix things up a bit. Hope you had a good day at work, Matakeo. The other day we were talking about your favorite actor. The one that voiced the chicken in Moana. Alan Tudyk, yeah. And then we were like, oh, one of the things he did was like a cringe humor series. And I thought, oh yeah, that's the one you showed me. No, I just remembered the premise. He was he worked in an insurance company after the superheroes keep destroying the city or something.
Right. The DC one.
Ah, yes.
That Jademra
What happened to
_Q
that?
says
That
Alan
sounds like
Tudyk
such
is
a great
amazing.
premise.
It didn't get popular and then it didn't.
Aww, sounded like such a great premise.
I didn't watch it. It was okay.
Alan Tudyk is amazing, yeah. We recently saw Vanity Fair, I think. You know, one of those interviews online and like your best iconic moments of I keep thinking Stanley Kubrick. Alan Tudyk. Stanley Kubrick is the director. But yeah, it was kind of cute. And his voice is so versatile. I did not know he even acted in the Ice Age.
Q says I still rewatch Tucker and Dale vs Evil every now and then. Shit slap.
Oh man, I have not watched Tucker and Dale, but it definitely does look very fun. Should try watching it. I think it's on Netflix because I remember seeing it. Oh wait. Is it on Netflix? I don't remember already. Yeah. Okay, let's try adding some blue and adding some purple. Yeah, it was really cool. His voice is so versatile. I don't know, like I don't think he gets enough credit because like when you think, I guess voice actors mostly I see is probably like Mark Hamill. But then I also hear a lot of like Tony Baker, but then that's Tony Baker is like video games, so yeah, I don't know. After you put the metallic, it still looks the same, even after doing the highlights, so that's kind of hard. I wonder, okay, let's try some mica powder on it. Cause I don't know. It's not really working for me. I don't think. looks exactly. Well, not exactly, but more or less the same as just now. Eh. Okay, I'm done with the dry brushing route, so I'm putting this one aside because I don't want to dry brush that. I'll dry brush this, and then I'll continue with that because I feel like I want to make full use of the dry brushing before it gets like dry on my brush. This one will be like Mr. Freeze, the Arnold Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze. I'm going for that color palette. Let's get out of here. Get to the chopper. Whew. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Let's get some sky blue. Love a sky blue. Oh dear. Wow. A big fat dollop came out. I guess you can't really see. The contrast is too much because all you see on the camera is just blue. Just blue. I assure you though, it's channeling the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That
Mr.
Jademra_Q says it is very
Yeah. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any contrast on the camera, but I assure you, there is a difference. I swear, I swear. I'm not scamming. I'm not scamming. words electric boogaloo keeps playing in my head. It's like electric blue, electric boogaloo. Okay, not gonna lie, it is very blue. Even my eyes are... Whew, my eyes are like starting to blur. You know when you keep seeing like so much? It's getting overwhelmed. My eyes are overheating at how shiny it all is too.
FatUdim_Q says the eyes are adjusting LMAO.
Ah! Adjusting or like it's just being overwhelmed. Nothing's happening. It's just too bright. It's just too shiny. I love the color combo though on this cloth. I love it. Love the color combo. I should take a photo of that and then make it as an inspo for future color palette. Throat is itchy. Ah, I got leftover Strepsils. Should get that. Thank you.
FatUdim_Q says bruh, I opened my Pinterest and it's nothing but Marcel X Villain.
Mr. Q, what have you been researching, huh? You've been shipping Marcel and Valen, isn't it? Be honest here.
FatUdim_Q says, no.
Dot dot dot. Today I learned secretly what your heart desires for the outcome of Dungeon Meshi. I wonder if I should add. I wonder what I should add. Wash, but I don't think I want to. Wash would be too much contrast, and this one I want it to be like ice, so we shall maintain it. Again, camera can't really pick it up because all you see is blue. It looks a little better now, I think. I swear, guys, there is depth in my artwork. I have experience in painting, I swear.
Jademra_Q says honestly, I ship Marcel with either Fallon or Leos. I just feel like she be by panicking too much.
Same actually. But it's kind of awkward, isn't it? I mean, like, technically you can like let everybody be happy and let it be a polyamorous relationship. But then it's like also kind of weird because they're kind of siblings too, Fallon and Leo, so it's kind of like
Thatudim_Q says you. No, not with Lios and Fallon together. That's why I said either or.
Yeah. Not together. Marcel be too anxious though. I'm like, she's like one of those that you can never bring to like Malaysia and eat quote unquote weird food, because she'd be like, oh my god, no, how dare. Not food adventurous, this girly.
Thatjademra_Q says either way, Senshi's mine, he's off limit.
Yeah, I like Senshi. I mean, he knows how to give you, he knows how to feed you good food. He's a beefcake. Just saying. But all honesty, Senshi do be awesome. And I like he always like, he's like such a dad. Like a dad in a grandma way. All these youngins, I got to feed them. My little flock. My little babies. Gotta cook them a nutritious meal. Can't wait for season 2 to come out. I know if I can't wait, then I have to read the manga, but I ain't got time to read the manga. Okay. Gonna highlight with some whites. Then we'll take like a 5-minute break. Make these whites pop. Frosted tips. I remember those were a thing back in the 2000s.
Thatchudim_Q says, how many more of these do you have to go through?
These 4 are the last ones. So usually, it's my commission, which is 10, and then I do for my own stock, and I don't do a lot because of its price tag. I don't sell these very often, so they're just kind of like, oh, I will just sell it when I sell it. I only have 1 more. I don't have any more cons. Like, I haven't registered for any cons for the rest of the year, so
Thatchedemra_Q says, and yes, I remember the Frosted Tips era.
yeah, the Frosted Tips era was those were fun. So I'm like sincerely hoping that Magic Rain, they are the ones that do All Aboard and Indie Jam, which is mostly like video games and board games events. I really hope to get into that. Because honestly speaking, my stuff are usually catered towards that more. Catered towards video games and board games. You know, like dice boxes. And yeah, a lot of my fan art is mostly around video games. So I'm really hoping they would do 1 more event in November. I'm not going to go for Comic Fiesta because I will be going on a holiday with my family. So I won't be around for Comic Fiesta.
Thatchudim_Q says, then, do you see any difference between anime fans and board game fans?
A huge difference actually. So one of the first few events I did was the board games one, and it was very interesting because they're all very friendly, they're more extroverted, because like it's very easy to make conversations with them, etc, etc. Even though they don't necessarily buy anything, you know, like I just like talking to people and just getting to know them. You don't necessarily have to buy my stuff. But then, and that was like my experience with board games. And I thought, okay, yeah, you know, these people, they're so fun. And then I went to an anime con. I just give them eye contact, they just run away. I guess in a way it kind of makes sense because like in board games you always have to interact with players. You know, be it D&D, board games, like you have to interact with people, talk. So I think that, I think to a certain extent they are more sociable. Whereas if you're like in anime, you watch anime, or maybe if you play video games, there's probably like they don't have that physical presence because you probably go like voice chat on Discord and stuff like that. So I don't think they have as much of like a social energy compared to board games. I thought that was kind of interesting.
Caleb555 says making a dice.
Not dice, but a dice box. Hello, Kayla. Welcome to the stream.
555 says oh, a box.
Yeah, you actually have to touch grass to not touch grass. Yeah, so it was quite interesting. The different dynamics.
555 says pretty.
Thank you. We are gonna add like a glass eye. So for these are kind of like an ice dragon, and I decided to do like a yellow eye to complement it. How are you doing today? Are you a board gamer yourself? D&D'er? And I think because of the nature of board games, of how expensive it is, I do find them to have a higher spending power. Like they're more willing to spend, really.
Caleb's555
So I find
says
that
I've dabbled
interesting.
in that and Vampire Masquerading and Pathfinder.
I've dabbled in that and Vampire Masquerading and Pathfinder. Oh, cool, cool. I don't really do board games.
That Jadem underscore
Sometimes
Q
it's too
says
much
oh,
commitment.
Vampire.
But I
Love
just
that.
love creating for it. I've never heard Vampire. I've heard of Pathfinder. I actually quite like how the ice one is turning out.
Caleb's555 says I'm very creative in writing, not the best with art. I know it's about practice, but I'd rather watch an artist create.
Honestly, same. In reverse, I can't write. I always wanted to do stories, so what really got me into digital art was, oh, one day I'm gonna make a comic for myself. But I never really wrote the story. And I know it's like, I wanted to practice with short stories. I just never got around to it. And I just rather create.
That Jadem underscore Q says just write fan fiction. That's how I got into writing.
Ooh, what is your first fan fiction? I suppose fan fiction is easier because the characters are established and they can give you inspo. Deviant art. Oh man, Deviant art, those were the days. I know DeviantArt is still alive, but man. I don't know, every time I look at these white tips, I just keep thinking frosted tips, and I keep thinking of like NSYNC era of frosted tip hairstyles. Interesting Naruto. I guess I've never actually read fanfic before, but yes, it was, I went there for art, like everybody. I guess because like I went there for art, so I mostly see art. But I know they also cater to a lot of other things. Truly for the fans.
Thatudim_Q says RWBY. It's like one of the first web series that I really dabble with the community, so I was really into their fanfiction scene.
Oh, Ruby! I've only heard of things. I've only heard of Ruby, but I've never actually like. It was actually also a short-lived anime, right?
No, it wasn't that short.
Oh, it wasn't that short? Oh, okay.
Short hype, I guess.
Short hyped? I never heard of Ruby in my time. I only know of it because Darfos was watching a video essay of it like months back. So I was like, oh, okay, never heard of this before. I want to get blonde highlights again, like the girl from Friends, Jennifer Aniston. Ah, I don't remember she got frosted tips. I feel like as a person, I feel like as an Asian, because you know how Chinese people, like our hairs are naturally very like dark brown to the point that it's black, and if you want to like dye your hair, you have to bleach it first before doing anything else. The idea of that is so ugh. If I were to dye my hair, at most I would probably do frosted tips only. But I also feel the idea of dyeing hair is a lot of work. I mean, I'm the kind of person who hates maintenance. I used to have a pixie haircut, but I never maintain it. I never style it, and that's why I look like a prepubescent boy, not at all attractive. That was the day I learned I'm bad with short hair. Because my hair is kind of, it's soft, but when it's short, it kind of sticks out, so it kind of looks like a porcupine.
Thatudim_Q says RWBY is not mainstream, even at its most hyped, but it has enough staying power and loyal enough fanbase to run 9 seasons.
Caleb's
It's not mainstream even at most hype, but it has enough staying power and loyal fan base.
Damage gone.
That is
LOL
wild.
Porcupines are adorable.
Like, I don't know how can things have a very niche fan base, even though you're not well known, but enough to survive that long? That is very impressive. I like, what is the formula to make it that good, you know?
There's another one before this. It's called Homestuck.
Oh, Homestuck? Is that a anime as well, like Ruby?
No, online web series.
Oh. I reached mine a year ago and I finally got that damage gone. Porcupines are adorable. They are. Thank you so much for the follow, Kayla. Yeah, I feel like that's also the thing about dyeing hair that I'm like so worried about, because especially when you bleach it and then you dye it, if you don't take care of it, it becomes all frizzy and dry. I've never experienced it myself. I just see other people, those that don't quite take care of it, you can see that it starts fraying, dry, frizzy.
Thatjademra_Q says at Kayla FPS 555 honestly, agree, wigs are much better.
Wigs would be better at that point. Yeah, wigs would be better. And it's nice because it's not permanent, so you can always change it up.
But it worked.
I had to soak my hair in coconut oil. Oh, wow. That is a lot of work to do. Yeah, but the sad part about wigs is, like, if you want to get a good wig, that's expensive. Also, I've never applied a wig before, but I would imagine it'd be kind of itchy for your hair, for your head.
555 says it's expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive. You get like a good one.
Calefs555 says the fake ones you can't straighten.
Unless you get the straight ones, then it looks too straight, right? Or like, yeah, it just doesn't look natural. Okay, I am quite happy with how this looks. It looks like morning snow. Not that I know anything about snow. But it has like little light blues, baby blues, and white. Little sparkly white here and there. Okay.
Calebs555 says I got to sleep, but I'll tune in sometime. It's 6 a.m. LOL.
It's okay. Number one, I have so many questions. It's 6 a.m. so you never slept the night before.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much, Kayla. I really appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for the follow as well. And it was nice talking to you, even though it was a short time. Yo, look at the baby bunny.
Calefs555 says now I was studying. Happy smiley.
Ah, hope you had a good study. And take your well-deserved rest. Yeah, I am quite happy how this came out. I think with the yellow, you can probably see the contrast a little better with my hands in the picture too. So you can see the whites and the blues coming together. Yeah, I quite like it. Okay, I'm gonna take a break as well. So it is 5:51. Actually, that is the end of the stream. So you came at a good time, Kayla. We're all going out. It is the end of the stream already. Usually I would stop at 5, but if I'm feeling more productive, I would stay at like, oh my god, we got a raid from Aldo. We wanted to end the stream, but thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, my guy?
Elise1 Creations says, so at Aldo Ditto.
Overwatch, of course you were. Very chaotic. Guys, do check out Aldo. He's
Bionic
the
says just
coffee
saying
guy.
hello at the end of the stream here.
Hey, Bionic. Guys, do check out Aldo. They are wonderful, wonderful. 5 more hours then, no.
ThatUDeem_Q says welcome, Raiders.
Ah, the people pleaser. Do not want to disappoint Aldo. Let's take a look at what Aldo is doing. Ooh, oh, this is the second Ultraman you were
Aldo
talking
Ditto
about,
says
right?
Aldo
For your other
DRAIDZ
nephew?
mu ha ha ha.
Ayo, that emote is so cute. Love it. Guys, look at this. Look at this amazing artwork by Aldo.
Aldo
And you
Ditto
wanna see
says was
some more
working
cool
on
art,
my
then you
new
got to
nephew
stay
Ultraman.
and follow.
Aldo Ditto says for his birthday.
When is that? Like, what's your deadline for this? Looking forward to it because your last Ultraman piece was fire. So yeah, guys, more awesome artwork. Please follow Aldo. They are awesome. Go, go. What you doing? Go follow him now. Spam that like button. That follow button. All the buttons.
Aldo Ditto says his birthday is in December, so still got time.
It's so funny because when you say still got time, right? I'm like, will your ADHD brain finish it? Because it's like, it won't work unless you got like a deadline.
Bionic Grid says very nice. And yeah, I thought it looked a bit Ultraman, even though I know nothing really about that franchise.
Honestly, I don't know anything about the franchise either. All I know is there's a frick ton of
Aldo Ditto
Ultraman
says
out there.
Aldo Dehydrate.
Ayo! It's so cute! Let me guess, is it coffee? Oh my god, that face is absolutely cursed. So this is what we got today. We got ice. Oh shit, we got fire. Ice and fire, baby.
FatUDeem_Q says at Aldo Ditto, who's your favorite Ultraman?
So we got fire and ice. That's actually kind of cool. And then we haven't finished this one. This one is still in the works. But it's purple, but I think according to the camera I can't really tell. It looks like blue. But we're all hoping it'll come together nicely. Yay! Ayo, your Ditto cry, so cute. I love the fire one a lot. It's like classic Aldo.
Aldo Ditto says at thatjadem_Q lol, I don't have one, but I too am learning the names from my nephew and he is like 5.
Ayo, you're the cool uncle. You have to learn an entire history for your cute little nephews. Ah. Okay, since Aldo is here, we'll just do a little one. I'm gonna repaint this
Aldo
purple and
Ditto
blue
says the
because
one I was working on
it
is called Ultraman Z.
it totally did not work. When I was working on it's called Ultraman Z. Do you know how? I presume it's not an old one. I presume it's like the latest one. If your nephews follow it.
Aldo Ditto says funny thing is I was the one that intro them to Ultraman, but the OG one.
Oh, the OG one. Ayo, Mr. Q. There used to be a person here who was also Malaysian. Their name is Crunch Can Talk. Big Ultraman fan. Like every time they come on stream, they always mention about Ultraman. They would tell me about the Ultraman event that happened in Malaysia, and we were there at the mall as well. Not for Ultraman, but for other purpose. But we were like, oh, Ultraman. What is Ultraman blazer? I gotta check it. Does he wear a blazer? Please tell me he wear a blazer. If not, I'll be absolutely disappointed.
Aldo Ditto says at Rainy_idolessa_fox dong ho 3 head pat new dong ho 3 head pat new.
This message by Rainy_idolessa_fox might contain a link.
Oh, his design's kind of cool. Lots of stripes. Oh yes, I saw it the other day. Ocean. Rainy. That's wild. That's a whole museum in her face.
Nothing wrong with the OGs. I think I still got the Malay dub. Clearly rip off. Ultraman Taro CD somewhere.
I mean, we all gotta start from somewhere. I watched Pokemon in English when I was a kid, so yeah, it's great. I feel like people are being too harsh on the dubs, okay? Dubs are also awesome for children, for visually impaired people, or, you know, sometimes I just want to do, house chores or work, and I want to watch anime, but I can't because it's all in like Japanese and English subs, so I can't multitask, you know? Stuff like that.
Aldo Ditto says the dialogue is funny as hell.
Is it?
Rainy_idolessa_fox says that fair.
Compared to the Japanese? I don't know. I mean, I remember watching Digimon
Bionic
dub.
Bree
I don't
says
remember it being
sometimes well done
weird.
dubs can be very useful, like for Ghost in the Shell stuff.
Rainy, why? Like, how did the idea of a museum face came to your mind? Sometimes done well, dubs can be very useful, like for Ghost in the Shell stuff. That's true.
Says Digimon Digital Adventure.
Yeah, I think I watched Ghost in the Shell in English.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo Dispin well gotta go help out with Din Din.
Okay, Elder Alert, we can get out now, guys! I still prefer Doraemon with Malay dub. Shout out to Makcik Doraemon, but that's just nostalgia talking. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I never watch a lot of Doraemon. They do always play when on my in my grandma's house when I do drop by, but I guess I never really grow up with Doraemon, but I will remember that high pitch Doraemon. Digimon Digital Adventure Digitamize. Gosh, that was a tongue twister.
Rainy_idolessa_fox says well lol I've always tried to find unconventional things for Rainy to transform into. I got tried of shapeshifter who don't actually change XD or only the clothes change and people are like, I can't tell who this is anymore.
True, but like I mean when you say shapeshifter, I thought she would shapeshift into existing people, not a museum, so that was a very interesting take. I did not expect at all. Okay, we're almost done with this. Once we're done, we're gonna call it a stream. Call it a stream. Well, it is a stream, regardless, but you know, call it a day.
Thatjademra_Q says bruh, every Saturday 7 p.m. Shin-chan, 7:30 p.m. Dora-eman, and TV7, without fail.
I guess cause during my time, Astro came out, so I mostly watched Cartoon Network and Disney Channel at that time already. So mostly, like for me, mine were like Saturday mornings, Powerpuff Girls,
Rainy_idolessa_fox says
Justice
LOL she
League.
from a shape-shifting
Yeah, I guess it was
species,
like, yeah,
so
it was
her
more
shape-shifting is
Western.
different. So her culture is kinda a culture of merchants, so she goes between universes and set up economic and merchant connections.
Well, I mean, there was also Pokemon, but I never really watched much of NTV7. No, I think at most I watched TV3 or NTV7.
Rainy_idolessa_fox says her transformations is more like making Lady Gaga avatars and Ariana Grande costumes with different persona lol.
Ah, interesting. The transformations are like making Lady Gaga avatars and Ariana Grande costumes with different personas. Astrochuria. Oh man.
Rainy_idolessa_fox says some foxes do have an assassin systems that rapidly let you assume an identity lol. That more if you want to take someone out though low.
Frankie_B33 says hey, how's it going?
Hello Frankie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are finishing up and actually gonna call it a day. Hope you are having a good day, however. Wait, what's with all these assassins? I thought, wait, what? Some foxes do have an assassin system that rapidly let you assume an identity. Oh, okay. That more if you want to make someone out though. Right.
Rainy underscore Idalessa underscore Fox says I mean every empire has a military wing flow.
Okay. Still got extra.
Frankie
meat.
underscore B33 says no worries. Saw you've been on a while.
Ah.
Hope stream was good.
Yeah, stream is really good. Got some lots of work done, so I'm very proud of myself. Give myself a pat on the back. Because a productive day is always one to be grateful for. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really liking how these are coming out. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do with these. I don't know whether I'm gonna add more stuff or not, so I might still experiment because I don't know how it will come out. I like how the ice one comes. That's like a new recipe. Yeah, let's go with that. The red one is kind of like an updated version of the old recipe because last time it looked very dull, so I managed to make it the colors a lot more saturated now, so I'm very happy. I got a purple one, but yeah. Yay! We are done, guys. Good.
Rainy underscore Idalessa underscore Fox says what is that eyes and scales?
It is inspired by Star Trek. They don't really conquer people. Okay, that's good. Come in peace.
Says I mean, if you're going for galaxy, maybe some white sprinkles for the stars.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Frankie
adding the white
underscore
sprinkles. I mean, like, I don't know whether I
B33
want white
says
sprinkles
very
or
cool
gold
smiling face with
sprinkles. Yeah, but the
sunglasses.
previous one. So I'll show you how the previous one looked like. This was the previous one. I used mica powder, so not metallic paint, but mica powder, which is kind of like, I mean, honestly, it's just metallic pigment, similar to what you make metallic paint. But yeah, so I used the powder and I sprinkled white on top of it. But I'm kind of like wondering, maybe I should go gold and see how it looks like. I'm kind of intrigued. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah. And then I thought to do the eyes to be red and yellow to make it look like a supernova thing going on. Thank you. Yeah, these are eyes and scales. This is a dragon dice box, so it would look like that. Look, this Inky being very curious, so he's like, what are you doing? I'm doing a photo shoot, but I decided to put him in the photo because he's absolutely adorable. Yeah. Okie dokie, artichoke. We're gonna raid. It is time.
Frankie underscore B33 says or stop the cutest model.
Yeah, if you look at if you look at the top left corner of the stream, that's my bunny cam. I got two little fur babies. Inky is the white one and Ocha is the black one. Ocha is kind of camouflaged because she is predominantly black with white spots. Yeah. Who are we raiding?
Rainy underscore Idolessa underscore Fox says Rainy avatars have another purpose. LOL, each transformation is connected to another universe, so she can actually jump between worlds with them. She kinda a spaceship too.
Let's go with... Man, I've been so tired of... I've always rated people I'm familiar with. So, I think because my social energy is just so tired to talk to someone new. So, I'm gonna go with Simon Red as per usual. Yeah, I'm sorry, we raiding. It is usually this time that I go out and hunt for dinner. Hahaha. Yeah. Rainy avatars have another purpose. Each transformation is connected to another universe, so she can actually jump between worlds with them. Interesting. Go take care of yourself, stream. Have a good rest of your day. It was good to see you. Thank you, Frankie. Really appreciate that. Excuse me. We are going to rate Simon Red, and we are going to do end credits. Yeah. So thank you everybody for joining me today. I really appreciate it. From the silent lurkers to the active chatters to every single one of you who always drop by and keep me company. Today was a lot of chatting. I really enjoyed myself. Thank you so much for talking to me. Thank you to Kayla for the follow, Faf in the boot for the 15 cheer, and to my mods, Dark Fox and Streamlabs, and the raid by Fel Foxling and Aldo Ditto. As per usual, guys, if you like my art style and you want to commission me, you can click on that link or DM me to get in touch. If you want to support me, you can do so by pledging over at Patreon and receive monthly rewards, or sub to this channel and you like to check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy, please click on that link. And if you want to see what I'm all about, got my YouTube and Insta. I'm working on my next P9 vlog, and hopefully I can get it done maybe next week. Yeah, all right. And if you'd like to join in on the raid, you can copy and paste that message. I don't know if I'm going to stream tonight because I do want to play Silksong, but I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. So, anyways, have a wonderful day, everybody. Bye. Love ya.